Okay. Lovely. Okie dokie. I like to stream at night. What can I say? I'm doing different games at least. No, it's not planned. I was tired. I thought about taking a nap, but I didn't end up taking a nap. So and now I'm like, I would have done it like an hour. I would have started like an hour ago, but I tired. I sweepy. So no, not planned. Totally not planned. Okay. I'm doing the ESO today. No. I'm good now. I had some tea. And now I'm good. Just some tea and some water and I feel better. It was the like midday sweepies. You know what I mean? It made me not stream earlier, but I'm good. A little bigger. That'll do. Okay. I don't know how popular ESO is in terms of like viewership. I know there's a few ESO streamy people, but I don't know. Which is fine. Welcome in, whoever you guys are. Welcome to the stream, just starting. Getting on to do stuff in Elder Scrolls Online. How many VTubers do Elder Scrolls Online? I can't imagine a lot, no? No, don't really. Ah! The button is up here. Love ESO. ESO's great. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Roy. Welcome back. No, it's not dying. I mean, like, it's still number 17 most streamed game on Twitch. Or maybe, like, number 17 most sold game on Steam? So something like that. It's still very, very popular. The devs aren't great most of the time. But, I mean, sometimes they're good. 17 is good for a game that came out in 2014. An 11-year-old game. You know? I want to get... Right, I need to go to Grotwood. No, wait, do I have the skill points? I have enough skill points. I can just... Okay, what I'm looking to do today I don't know how long it'll take. I forget how long it takes to do this kind of thing. Yeah, it is an older game. It was on PS3, Xbox, something or another. Still on consoles. I don't want to be mean to console players, but I don't think it should be on consoles anymore. It's holding the game back. But I mean, it's nice to have it for everyone. I'm just kind of a tryhard. So, I'm actually going to go over here for a minute. Yay! Okay. So as you can see, I'm doing stuff. I want to, not dual wield, two-handed. So this is my Arcanist, and I want to make it so I have maxed out two-handed for the next update. Yeah, on the 2nd of next month. And I want on this character, my other character. This character is pretty high leveled. I don't know how long it'll take. Hopefully not too long. I don't remember. It's been a while. I haven't played this game in a bit. But fortunately, you can level up stuff pretty easily in this game when it comes to that kind of thing. I can just put, like, if I'm going to be grinding against mobs, I can probably just get rid of Barbed Trap for now. Just put it on my front bar where I'm going to do most of my killings. And then I can go kill stuff. Now, normally, if there's anyone who is familiar with this game and up to date with how it goes, you'd want to go to Black Rose Prison, which is somewhere. I thought it was here. Well, there's like a dungeon. Black Rose Prison. Really great for grinding out levels. But I'm an oldie. I've been playing this game since beta. So my favorite place to go grind is over here. Over in Hunding's Watch. For anyone who's played the game for a long time, maybe Roy would remember if you played it back then and you actually grinded stuff. Hunding's Watch was the OG grinding spot, and now it's not good comparatively. It's still basically as good as it used to be, and it's not bad. I like it. It's a good place if you want to go and not have to deal with a bunch of players. You don't want to deal with dungeons and stuff like that. You know, it's good. I don't really want to deal with dungeons right now. I mean, I could do daily dungeons too, which would be some EXP, but I will not be super great because I'm going to be doing stuff. Are there people here? People? No. There's no one here. Someone ran through recently, maybe. No, there's someone here. Someone's here. What? Who are you? Are you just... Wow. Now that's a surprise. That might be a low-level warden doing the rounds? Are they doing the quest, or are they... I really did run into someone. The fuck? No one comes here anymore. This hasn't been a good grinding spot in like 6 years. Fuck. And there's no changing channels in ESO. Okay, I'm at a loss now. Maybe I can get... Maybe if I teleport away and teleport back, I'll be zoned differently. No, I know, I have big brain. My brain is fine when it comes to this game. Usually. But if I teleport away and then teleport back, I might get zoned differently. that's how its channel system works. You don't have control over the channel system. The only control you have is teleporting to specific players, in which case you'll be put into their, like, grouped area. So hopefully I can teleport back. Otherwise I'll have to figure out a different place to train. I know there's a good place in the same zone, but it's actually a good training spot. And it's very popular. So finding anything. I think Steffi left. Steffi saw ESO and he was like, ah, fuck that. I should probably put... Yeah, I'm also going to put the same skill in the back bar. I don't need it on the... for a single target. Okay. And another one? Am I wrong? Is this a popular spot again? Same guy. I didn't get zoned differently. Shit. Shit. Where am I gonna go? I mean, I'll kill a little bit of time. I'm gonna go do. Do I have the add-on? I should have the add-on, right? I should have the add-on. I'm gonna go do daily writs real quick, and then I can come back and hopefully there'll be no one here. See, it's a populated game. Saying to no one because Steffi's not here. Just saying to Roy, who had no complaints. Yeah, I have it. Okay, good. Let's do these writs. Easy shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. It's weird playing ESO with RuneScape music. Go through all that trouble talking about how no one goes here anymore. It's not. Fuck me. Fine. Okay. Writs. Uppercut increased by all the way. I can't morph it yet, but leveled up the skill, not the skill that I want. But I'd like to have it leveled up. It might be useful someday. Now let's go check again. It hasn't been that long. I only did one set of writs. I don't want to be forced into Black Rose prison. I ain't going back to jail. Now it's someone else. No, he's still here. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back to this area later. I'm gonna be playing for a while, so. Okay, where else could I go? I could see if I could get a Golden Pursuit. There's a free University of Wayland, something, blah, blah, blah. Complete 5 quests. Complete 15 quests. Claim rewards from daily login calendar. How many days of this do I have left? I'm sure it tells me. I don't remember how to figure that out. Oh well. Maybe if I just do quests, it'll be fine. Where have I done quests on this character? Very many places, I imagine. I haven't finished these yet. But don't really like that area's quests. Could do Dark Brotherhood. No. I'm just gonna see if I can queue. Daily dungeon. See if, oh, should I think I'll do normal because, well, I don't think there's a difference. Yeah, there's no difference. I'm doing normal. These take a while to queue. Fuck. Huh. Steffi was right. Dino did go live at the same time I did. It went live like 8 minutes after me. That's funny. Oh well. Okay, try again. Sometimes the first one doesn't stick, so you gotta do it again. That could be good. Don't have the mod that shows me where all the thingies are, though, I don't think. Unless I got them all, I don't think I did, right? Yeah, old version. Oh no, I just don't have the... Let me again. Sky shards, compass pins. Lib map pins. Lib map. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yes. Nope. Yes. Okay. Reload UI. So I could go get some mess. I need to go get some shit. Ooh. Might be a little glitchy because it's old. I guess. Add-ons, right? What? Oh, personality design. I don't want that on. I want this on. I know they're out of date. It's been a long time. It's fine. Oh, good. I haven't got all the stuff here yet. Queue is still ongoing. I'll check it one more time. See if my awesome but also bad training spot is available. And then if not, that's okay. Collect some sky shards instead. That'll be fun. While we wait for the queue. Still people around here training right here doing the... Well, the warden is gone, but we got this fucking guy. Don't focus on me. I want to steal his stuff, his kills. It's fine. Let's get some sky shards. Let's see. Delve. The top. Tears shed for a toppled spire. We'll do that one. Yeah. Wait, did he leave? Or is he doing the quest? Nope. Grinding away. The old guard. Gonna get there and I've already got it, right? Is that what it's gonna be? We'll see. Nope. Excellent. I'm in combat. There we go. Nope. Random done. Ooh. White gold tower. Hopefully my party is good. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. Good. I mean, you never know, but... Should I keep uppercut on my bar? I do more damage without it on my bar, but I am trying to level up two-handed. I'll keep it on my bar. Ugh. Back bar's fine. Front bar, I wish I had. Trap. Are they doing the quest? Are they slow? They're doing the quest, okay. Who's doing the quest, I wonder? Well, if I got issued the quest, it means I haven't done the quest on this character either, but that's fine. Here they come. You gonna run ahead? Yes, you are. Okay, it's fine. Come on, man. Don't do that. Why you gotta... People who do that. I could just leave him and let him die. Here they come. Would that be rude if someone's running ahead and being kind of an asshole? Well, let's not stand in stupid. Are we gonna wait for the healer, or are you just gonna... Here he comes. A party that not only runs ahead, but also waits for the question mark. Attention. Not helping. They might do enough damage. We'll see with the boss if they're doing good damage or not. My damage will be a little lower than normal. Oh, don't mean to turn that off. I don't know if it was my damage or if the party was good. Yeah, I think it's just my damage. Well, hopefully they can skip the pinion boss. I don't know if my damage alone is enough to skip the pinion boss, but we'll see. Just the peaceful RuneScape music as we're going through hell, essentially. Where's the rifts? There's one. Excuse me. Come on. Coming up on opinion, boss. We'll see if these guys are able to do it, or if I can do it by carrying them. I don't know. I've never soloed it on this character. All right. Of course, they left the God. Oh, these fuckers. That's fine. Nope, they're fine. Okay, good. I don't know if it was me or a combination of me and them, but the damage is fine. Or the group's damage is fine, I guess. Long time ago, I think I played that game. DC Universe Online, that is. I think. I did get the quest, I guess. Yeah. Was a long time ago, though. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see if this place is devoid of people training there. We shall see. The warden's back. You only play because your younger brother likes it? That's an okay reason to play. Being supportive of your little brother is a good thing. Oh, lucky him getting a PC, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn it. Hold just a second. Nothing huge. But just a moment. Just need to fix that. Okay. Oh, this character doesn't have that leveled up. That's fine. Come on. I don't know what you did because I wasn't paying attention to the quest. But you're going to jail. Something about snakes? Ah, good, it's abandoned. Should probably use EXP potion of some kind, right? I should have some. Gold Coast Grand. Should have others, right? Maybe they're on an alt. That's where I'll use the expensive ones, sure. The end of Dino? What do you mean? What do you mean by the end of Dino? Steph? He beat Zack with no deaths? Really? Oh, so that was like, he's no longer gonna play Artale or something? Is that like the end of his Artale journey? Is that how that works? You don't care either way. I get it. It's the end of his journey for you. Come on. Come on, guys. Did I get him? Yeah, I pulled him. Okay, good. You'll return to his videos eventually once Classic comes out, or he plays something else you're more interested in. Or maybe not. Maybe you'll just stick around for me because I'm going to always stream whenever he's streaming, apparently. Am I more entertaining than the Dino Fries? What? It's not possible. Just since Dino's out of RTL content, his streams are just going to consist of he's now just like live streaming my live streams, and everyone goes to his channel. Look at this shitty ass streamer. Anyway. Let's see. Hey, there's the warden. I stole his spot while he was gone. Good. Because my spot. Oh, you can come back and try to steal my shit, dude. It's fine. I am an AoE monster. That's what Arcanist is. It's all cleave. Nothing but cleave. Don't fan out. This guy comes in every time they respawn to try to steal shit. That's fine. But guess what? I'm cleave. If I could change channel, I would. Give that guy an area or something, but there's no channels. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. Bum. So how's it going today, Steffi? All good? You working again? Well, that's good. And yesterday? You on vacation? And back to bullshit. Na na na. Oh, that's how it works. So you work a long period of time in a row, and then you get a bunch of vacation days in a row, and then you go back to doing that. Okay. "17 days straight, then 5 days off." I do nothing all day and I'm still tired. Oh, this guy's here. Day in the life of a streamer. I wake up in the morning, but then I'm too tired, so I take a nap. And then I wake up, and I'm still tired, so I have some G Fuel. And then another 3 naps. Day in the life of a content creator. I wake up in the morning, but I'm too tired, so I take a nap. After my 5-hour power nap, I wake up and I make some breakfast. I have some eggs and some G Fuel. I get ready and set up my stream, and I do my 5-minute daily stream before logging off and calling it a night. How many naps does it take to be a streamer? I don't think I'm getting enough in every day. They might take away my streamer license. funny that Sephi was confused by that joke. No. That's not happening. I'm already a professional degenerate. I feel like if I added one more thing of degeneracy, I would just be immediately arrested. Look, I might make models for people, but like usually it'll just be rigging if I'm gonna be doing it. I don't want to design them. I might be an artist, but I'm also lazy. And if I can get the bigger money thing, I'll do the bigger money thing. No more living for you, no more living for you. Like normal people. Nords are generally seen as decent tanking classes. I'm playing a Khajiit because Khajiit are one of the better DPS classes. It's like Khajiit, and then like Redguard, and not Imperial, and High Elf. Yeah, you can play any race for any type of play style. If you're a fucking nerd, I mean noob. I am a filthy, sweaty min-maxer, and I need to min-max the shit out of my builds. And the one thing I'm bad at is getting enough crit damage in my builds, so I go Khajiit because they get better crit damage. By a good amount. They get 12% or something, I think. Right? Yeah, 12%. Honestly, I've been the advocate for I've been an advocate for ESO's racial system for a long time, and I think what they should do in ESO is kind of what they did with other things, hybridization in a way. People hate hybridization, and a lot of people dislike it in ESO. But what they should do is make it so when you make a character, you choose which racial passives you get. That sounds OP as fuck. But look, people are already doing that by just min-maxing which class they choose. Or by min-maxing which race they choose. This is ESO, yes. This is indeed ESO. Welcome back, I appreciate your back despite Dino being online. He's playing Artil though, so I get it. I'm not a hater, but I am in a dated zone. This is one of the base game zones, and a lot of the base game zones don't look great comparative to the newer zones, which is unfortunate. But I mean, this is an 11-year-old game that has been in the makes since 2009. I don't know, probably not. I think I'm on the highest settings, right? Video. Hi. FSR, I guess. I don't know why it's low. Is this old school RuneScape? You know, could have fooled me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think it's a relatively pretty game for its age at this point. It is a game that has been in the make since fucking 2009, essentially, I think. Yeah, we have add-ons, but nothing that really affects graphics, I don't think. It'd be nice to have that as an option, but we don't. I don't think. I'm pretty sure we don't. But yeah, before Becca came in, I'm gonna get this in one whole sound bite. One whole sound bite. I've been wanting ESO to kind of hybridize their racial setup since they started doing hybridization, and in that I mean making it so you can choose which passives you get regardless of race. This might make it so everyone chooses the best passives, but everyone already does that anyway. Everyone plays the game and picks the race that has the best passives, for the most part. And then we have a pretty stale group of players playing the same 3 races every time, right? It'd be better if you could just play the race you want and get the passives you want. I don't think it's that controversial. There, I got it in one soundbite. Perfect. That could be fine if they folded in all the racial traits into just leveling up, essentially. Would be nice. And then you got racial traits regardless of class. I mean, it would make it a little bit more homogenous, I guess, but it'd be fine. Well, the problem with this game's racial traits is look at Khajiit. Khajiit is one of the more powerful ones, but it's not one everyone picks because a lot of people can get really high crit damage. But Khajiit get this one. Increase critical damage and critical healing by 12%, which if you haven't played the game, you don't know if that's high. That's a really good buff. That is not a bad buff at all. The only reason why it's not the best racial buff in the game is because there are other sources for it, and it basically has a cap. Yeah, it's very good, but like the reason why Khajiit isn't the most popular is because there is basically a cap on it, right? At a certain point, there's no reason going for crit damage anymore. You reach the cap. You might as well pick the other race that gives you a little bit of weapon and spell damage, right? That being High Elf. I think Redguard is also good. I forget what they do. Basically, oh, and Dark Elf is good because it also gives weapon and spell damage. So basically, all my characters are Dark Elves, Khajiit, and High Elves. Except for, like, my Crafter, which is a Nord. And my PvP character, which I don't care whether or not it is powerful. Because it's not that big of a deal in PvP. Like, the disparity between a couple % of damage in not super high-end PvP, because I'm not good at PvP, isn't exactly an end-all be-all, right? So I play an Argonian in PvP. But for PvE, it's good. It's a lot. For example, you'll almost never see Wood Elves running around. Because they have some of the worst passives in the game. They don't have anything that really helps any build. So there's no reason in playing a Wood Elf. For the most part. Which I hate, because Wood Elves are fucking adorable. I want to play a super short character with little horns and black eyes and be like a... It's cute. I want to be a tall, prominently featured elf. I don't want to be a furry. Let me be tiny elf boy with horns. That'd be the dream in ESO, but no, it's not exactly good, unfortunately. Let me be a tiny elf boy. It's all I want. Glad Steffi isn't here to clip that. I have a Dunmer. It's my that was a joke because I'm not gonna clip it. I just want to be a little elf boy. No. Yeah, I have a Dunmer. Dunmer's good. Used to be a little bit more unique, but they changed it a while back. And by a while back, I mean like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. It used to have a unique passive where increased fire damage, which was nice. It wasn't exactly super powerful, but it let you make a unique build with it. But they got rid of that in favor of just flat damage, which is technically better. A while ago, This game has been around for 11 years. This is an old MMO at this point. The fact that it's still alive is super surprising. It's 11 years old, Steffi. It's older than Fallout 4. Newer than Skyrim. Older than Fallout 4. It's been in production since. Yeah, New Vegas is good. You know, it's been in production since just after Oblivion, I believe. So essentially a 2008, 2009 engine, basically. Which is to say, before Big Bang in MapleStory. It was still old school MapleStory when this game was in production. I think it was before the evolution of combat in old school RuneScape is when this game started production. I'd say it's relatively old. But then again, you could probably expect more from a title developed by a AAA studio. I know I did, but I love this game. It is my favorite MMO. Even when including MapleStory and RuneScape. I just wish the devs were better. The original devs of the game were great. And then they got new devs about 3 or 4 years into production. And they kept doing swingy stuff that made the game worse at times. They've done a lot of stuff I don't agree with. It is a game full of jank, though. But I love the jank. Which Oblivion? New Oblivion or old Oblivion? Is this Oblivion Remastered? Hence the title. The render is just better now. Oh, remaster. Hmm. Really? Well, I'm glad it's easy to add mods to it. It's expensive, though. I do like Oblivion. It was in... The original Oblivion was in that age of video games where all the games had a particular look to them, where they messed with my eyes and I couldn't really play them and enjoy them in the way that I wanted to. Like every single background element would blend in with one another. So like games like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Oblivion, I had a hard time playing them and enjoying them at the time. Because though I don't have bad eyesight, or that bad of eyesight, to where I need glasses up close, just certain textures mess with my eyes and it makes it hard to focus. So I'm glad that they're remaking these older games like Oblivion so that I can actually enjoy it better. If that makes sense. Hopefully they do Fallout New Vegas next. That'd be nice. But you and I both know they're going to do another Skyrim. Skyrim super duper special release. No, that was when I was a kid, Steph. When I was a kid, the textures messed with my eyes, and they still mess with my eyes in that little era of video games between like 2005 and 2010, right? When things started getting uncanny in places, you know, starting with like Gmod and ending with like, I don't know. No, I have glasses. Back then I had 20/20 vision though. It's just the textures messed with me. I don't know. It might be some kind of form of color blindness that is undiagnosed. I don't think I'm colorblind, but it could be that. I don't know. I have glasses now. Back then I had 20/20. Now I have an astigmatism in one eye. I need glasses now. I have them in the car for driving at night. It's the only time I really need them. And not always either. I sleep on my stomach with my face jammed into a pillow. So sometimes I'll sleep on my face wrong, and some days I'll wake up and I can see better. And then some days I'll wake up and it's just like, oh, well, it's a blurry day. I can't see shit. So sometimes I'll get in the car and I'll be like, yeah, I can see just fine. I don't need to use glasses at all. And some days I'll be like, I absolutely need the need the glasses. I can't see anything. Yep. Sometimes I'll sleep on my hand and I'll wake up with a hand imprint on my face. And before you say, oh, sleep on your back, oh, sleep on your side. Look, I used to sleep on my side, and I've never been able to sleep on my back. I just can't fall asleep. I can only fall asleep on my stomach, and I know it's bad for me. But if I'm gonna sleep at all, and I already have trouble falling asleep, once I'm asleep, I have no trouble. But falling asleep, I'm usually awake in bed for like an hour before I fall asleep, at least, if not more. Yeah. I haven't been able to change sleeping positions in 10 years-ish. It's been stomach sleeper ever since I got this new bed. Which is too bad, because I know it's bad for my back. Fortunately, there are ways to mitigate it. I've found online there are ways you can place pillows and whatnot with your pelvis and whatnot at night when you're sleeping to make it so you don't get lower back issues from sleeping on your stomach. And those work great. They're fine. It's just I can't fall asleep unless I'm on my stomach. But because I sleep on my stomach, it messes with my eyes, and sometimes it's blurrier, and sometimes it's less blurry. But other than that, I just know I have an astigmatism. That's good. My wife and I have a Posturepedic, like a memory foam type mattress, very firm. It's very, very comfortable if you like firm mattresses like we do. Too soft and I get really bad back pain. Same with my wife. So, firm it is. Do-do-do. Anyway, what sparked the bed to conversation? Yeah, older video games from a specific time period, 2005 to 2010-ish, starting with like Gmod, Gary's Mod, Half-Life 2. I just had really a tough time focusing on them, seeing what was going on under, you know, I don't know what it is. So they're, you know, nowadays if I play like New Vegas, I really have to have mods in it to make it playable in terms of graphics. And not because I'm a graphics snob. I usually love games for their original graphics, right? Like I love playing old school RuneScape with their janky ass old graphics. Love it. Super funny. But just, man, can't do it. Not for that little short time period of games. That makes sense. The only games I graphically enhance are that little time period of games. And it's not all games in that time period. It's just the ones that want to look kind of realistic. Vice City, for example, is very similar to that. Which I'm not a big GTA fan. I've never played GTA 5. Never owned it. Never played it. So it's whatever. But I know a lot of people love it. It just doesn't appeal to me that much. It's just a sandbox world with a story, and the story's cool. The devs behind GTA are great. They made Red Dead Redemption. Also a great game that I just couldn't really get into, but you know. I kind of got into it recently with my wife. GTA, or not GTA, Red Dead Redemption 2. Because she started playing RDR2 online with her brother, and they wanted me to play, and I was like, fine. And it's fine. It's whatever. I'm a cowboy, shoot, shoot, bang, bang, get killed by alligator. Yeah, they do. She sometimes gets along with her brother. Sometimes not. And then they sometimes game. And sometimes they don't. I don't think they've gamed in a bit. Like a month. But he has kids, so makes sense. We do not have kids yet. Spawn. Just killing them too fast. I'm too awesome. Not even charging up my beam. I'm just using it. They just die. Overland content be that way. There's gonna be more of this grinding like this in ESO definitely next month. More ESO next month because of the update. They did something cool for once. Unlike scribing. The ESO devs were like, hey, you know, the game was gonna have spell crafting on release. Why don't it didn't work out, so why don't we just make spell crafting? And they were like, great, well, it didn't work, how do we fix it? And then they were like, let's make it worse. Here's scribing. Yes, this I'm currently playing MapleStory. As you can tell. ESO is like any MMO. If you want to grind, you can grind. And I am currently grinding. This is absolutely not optimal, by the way. This is severely suboptimal. The optimal path would be me to go to Black Rose Prison and then go to the first group of mobs, kill them until the boss spawns, and then die to the boss, respawn outside the boss arena, and then come back in and repeat that over and over again. Oh, it's very cringe. It's fine. People like that grinding setup. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just be constantly running around and hitting people with laser beams. You get a laser beam. You get a laser beam. And there's another one where you could go into an area with a bunch of skeletons, and undead, and like there's a lot of them, and it's pretty good EXP. It's always been good EXP. It's instant, so you don't have to worry about other people. Just like Black Rose Prison is instanced. Yeah, skeletons, just a shit ton of them. I don't know the route for that one though. That was around early on in the game too. I know there's a route and it's really good EXP, but I'd have to follow a guide. And I'm streaming, and I'd rather not follow a guide. So now I'm fighting ghosties. See, as you can tell by the music, this is absolutely MapleStory. For those of you who haven't played ESO, ESO is interesting when it comes to how you play it, how you kill stuff. To my right, down there, below the health bar, you can see my skill bar. You have 5 slots for skills and an ultimate slot. So you can only ever have 5 skills ready to use at any time. Then you can hit the tilde key, which is rekeyable if you want to rekey it, and it lets you switch to a different weapon. You change your weapon to whatever other weapon you have on your back bar. You can see it over here. Here. Currently I have a staff and then 2 daggers. It also switches your skills. So you can have different skills on each bar. So for example, here on my front bar, I have this beam that I like to use a lot. I have daggers that float around me, and I have this tentacle. My ultimate, on the other hand, is just passive. I have it on my bar to give me extra damage. I don't use it. I use the ultimate on this bar, where I have mostly buffs and AoE attacks that do damage over time. Let me gather some mobs and I'll use my ultimate. It is an interesting system. And there's my laser beam. And that was my ultimate. Underwhelming. It's good. The original, when it first came out, it was not. Which is what most people remember. Yeah, there are cooler ultimates. Ultimates are essentially just stronger skills that you cannot spam. They aren't actually super epic ultimate ultra super skills. Like in games like what's that other game? What's the newer MMO people liked for a minute? I have it here in my Steam. Lost Ark. Like in Lost Ark, where you had like super ultimate ultimates, and you can do super flashy bullshit. This game isn't that flashy. This is an American-made MMO. It is definitely not as flashy as a Korean-made MMO. The flashiest ultimate in the game is Necromancer's ultimate. I think. If I was to choose one. Necromancer, the class, has an ultimate that summons a flesh Atronach, but like a really, really big one that bursts out of the ground. And then it hits the ground like 3 times and then it disappears. And that's the flashiest ultimate. Does it summon the flesh Atronach for a long time? No, it doesn't count as a summon to skill. The only class that has a summonable ultimate, there's 2, are Warden, which gets a bear follower that follows you around, and it's always with you unless it gets killed, regardless of needing to charge it up. You can charge it up to do a little extra damage, but it'll always be with you. Or you could be a sorcerer and you get to summon a lightning Atronach, which lasts like 30 seconds because it's actually pretty powerful. Do. I will need to change my build next update. I use Deadly and Pillar of Nirn, which you don't know what that means at all, but they're both good sets with set effects. But next update, I don't need to use Pillar of Nirn anymore, which is nice. I've used Pillar of Nirn for years. Nirn as in the world. Nirn is the world that the Elder Scrolls is set on. So Nirn root would be world root if you were to translate it, kind of. So Pillar of Nirn is a set. Yeah, you can get armor sets. It is dropped from a dungeon from boss monsters. In fact, it's dropped from a dungeon you would all be very familiar with. In this game, that is funny. In this game, remember Falkreath from Skyrim? In this game, it's not a town you can go to, it is a dungeon. Because it is under attack by the I have to ban this guy. There we go. It's under attack by the Reach guys. Kind of the Reach guys. Falkreath? No. No, if you go down to Falkreath, that's where the Dark Brotherhood started. That's where the Dark Brotherhood's lair was. Like just outside of it. It wasn't like a main hub town, it was a smaller town. I had a few quests. Here, it's just a dungeon. A DLC dungeon at that. A pretty fun one. in my opinion. I like that one. Of course, it's really easy nowadays. There are much harder dungeons. But I don't think I could solo it most of the time. There are dungeons I can't solo, though. A lot of them. But they're normally group dungeons. Oh, say that. Yeah, there you go. There's the lightning atronach. That guy's a sorcerer. A summon. I'll stay around for like 30 seconds ish. He is chaosing me a little bit, but fortunately I am the AoE master. It can be fun. The unfortunate thing about Sorc right now in the next update is they kind of fucked it up. The only decent class and they fucked it up. Yeah, they kind of fucked it up. In the next major update, on the 2nd of next month, they are releasing multi-classing, where you can take skill lines from other classes. So as you know, if you played, you have your class skills. You get 3 skill lines. You can get rid of 2 of them and take one class skill line from 2 other classes. You can't take 2 from a single class unless it's your own. So for example, if you wanted to play a pet build, you could. Like a real pet build. So you could go Sorcerer for your Daedric summonings. You could go Warden for the bear. And you could go Necromancer for skeletons and undead summons. And you could totally do that. The problem is, in order to balance, and if I could do little quotation marks with my fingers, I would. In order to balance this new system, they had to nerf the pet skill line from Sorcerer. It is a base game thing. If you still own the game, you can go in and do it. It is free. So they had to nerf the pet skill line from Sorcerer to allow for it. And the way that they did that was essentially, Sorcerer had a lot of well, yeah, you do need Warden and Necromancer, so you would have to buy those actually if you wanted to use those skill lines. But yeah, they nerfed it. It was the only really big one they nerfed. Most of them didn't really get touched. Most of the class skill lines. It was basically just Sorcerer. And every Sorcerer main cried out in pain when they were like, yeah, guess what, we're nerfing it. Which makes sense. They have a skill on their ability bar, essentially, where you can use it on a creature every 6 seconds, which is a lot, and it kind of sucks to use, but it makes it so all of your pets do 45% more damage. You can imagine that would be very strong if you could take every pet skill in the game, but fortunately enough, there aren't that many pet skills in the game. You get 3 more if you multi-class properly. So you'd have a total of 5 pets, of which 2 of them are not permanent. So what they did was they made it so they nerfed that skill so it only gives a fraction of the amount of pet damage that it used to, and it only affects Sorcerer pets. And then they went to the skill line and also made all their skills that affected Sorcerer pets only affect Sorcerer pets. So essentially they were like, you know, this thing you were all excited about, everyone in the game was everyone who liked the pet builds for Sorcerer liked the idea of when we announced this. Well, you can't do that. You can do it, but it'll suck. No fun for you. That's what they did. So not unplayable. Just not very fun. Let me... Ooh. Kill this guy first. Okay. Oh no, it's still playable. And if you're not like at end game, and you're just if you're just playing casually, you won't even fucking notice. Of course, Minecraft is better than ESO, Steffi. What? That's not even a hot take. ESO is my favorite MMO of all time, but there are better MMOs that I like less. And like OSRS, for example, there are better MMOs that I like less. And there are just better games in general. That doesn't mean I don't like this game. I love this game. I do. Is my model kind of laggy when I talk? A little bit more than usual? Like, do my movements seem a little weird? Like the mouth movements or something? Do I look fine? Or am I a little bit laggy seeming? Because I feel like I'm a little laggy. Yeah, I felt that too. Let me check my settings real quick for VTube Studio. I might relog VTube Studio actually even. Oh, now it seems like it's working fine. Was it OBS? Let's see what happens if I open OBS. Hello. Now it's working fine. Is it when I play ESO, does it lag it? Yes. Yes, it does. ESO lags the shit out of my model for some reason. Let me turn down the settings. Who wants to play ESO on Potato? FSR mode. Let's turn that off. How about that? Much better. It was just FSR mode. Okay. Okay, just FSR mode. I think. Basically. Okay, I'll back all my windows back up. Let's see. That one. Twitch chat. And YouTube chat. I didn't need to make it a potato. I just needed to turn off FSR. Wait. Did I have to turn off that? No, I have to turn off more. I'm still a little laggy. Fuck me. Video. And let's turn off ambient occlusion. Let's turn it on high instead. No edge smoothing. No more edging. Texture quality. I could turn that down. That would be funny. Let's do that. Medium. Grass high. There we go. Now let's see it still lag me for some reason. No. I think it's probably fine now. We'll see once it loads in. ESO, this 11-year-old potato game, lagging my fucking VTube Studio. Yeah, quite a bit actually. Very funny. VTube Studio being a bitch. There we go. No. Oh well, I'll live with it. I don't think there's a fix for that, really. I fixed it a little bit. Still laggy, though. Unfortunate. Haven't had that happen yet. Maybe I should have went with my backup game today, huh? My other game idea today was The Binding of Isaac. I wasn't expecting it to lag. No, I felt like this game. If I was bored of this game, I would have already stopped playing for now. But at least this game, I'd play a different game. But I made a thumbnail. I don't want to betray the thumbnail. No, I'm just kidding. I would if I was bored. I'm having fun with it. I'm just sad it lags my VTubing model for some reason. I don't know how to check that. Oh wait, I think actually wait. I can do that in Task Manager? Before I opened Task Manager, or right when I opened it, it said I was at 100% CPU, but I'm not really that high. I'm at 60% CPU, 50% memory, 33% GPU. That's right. Good, that's what I thought. I'm glad it wasn't just me. It's there just to scare you. Thank you for the info, Becca. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It might just interfere. Maybe ESO runs and pulls stuff in the same way that VTube Studio does or something, and it makes VTube Studio freak out a little bit. It's running okay now, at least enough to where it's not ass. What am I at? Almost 46. It's only been 2 hours and I've gotten 3 levels. Na 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 na. Again? A lot of repair kits. That's what I'm looking for, though. People still enjoying that OSRS update, Steffi? That like thing? I don't know what it was. No. You're the one who told me about it. Do. Good to know. Can I do that? Let me see something. Let me see my whole up. I can do that. That's funny. I think I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. She touched me. No. Okay. Oh. Oh. And then I can do that. Okay. Yeah. It was good for a minute. I would have kept going, but I kind of got thrown off my groove. Do we need to change Twitch, though? And post it in... Oh, no, it's not that I don't wanna. Just need to update Twitch, though. Oh, I also have to update. Actually, the name works still. Is this Oblivion Remastered? It's not. The name still absolutely works for this. But I do need to change some edits on this, that one. Let's make it RuneScape. There we go. Perfect. Right? There we go. And now to post it in the RuneScape, a Discord. No one will join from there because everyone's off doing shit, but that's fine. Still might as well. There we go. Put that down there. No, stay. There we go. Oh, I see. That's what it was. Okay. Back at it again. Welcome back, Rebecca. Draenor Village. Willows detected. So it turns out, I guess, YouTube says you only have one person watching if you tab out of it, which is fine. Or like it says you're not watching it if you're tabbed out, even if you're listening, I guess. Little weird, YouTube. Why you gotta be this way? Why you gotta be like that, YouTube? Huh? Huh? Okay. Seriously though. Yar. A bunkie. Let's put all that too, all these coins, all of those, all of these. I'm gonna save 10 of those, but I'm gonna take out 10. 10. Keep that. Right. To Lumbridge, you need earth, and to Varrock, you need fire. So I need to keep earth and fire. Earth. 5. Okay. And then Draenor Village. Where is it? Okay. I'm glad I picked "Is This Oblivion Remastered" as my title because it worked. It worked both for ESO and for RuneScape. Perfect title. Thank you, Past Me. Welcome back, Roy. past me was a genius. Look, I'm not gonna say no if someone buys it for me. I'm not gonna buy it myself for now because I don't need it yet. I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale if I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna wait until it's no longer hype, and then I'm gonna stream it. Like someone who is stupid. I have my own spending money, Steffi. I could just play the Oblivion Remastered if I wanted to. And if I run out of stream ideas, I might. But Steffi, stream when the hype is dead. Yeah, great idea. Genius. I know, right? My genius astounds me sometimes. I am so smart. It's like how I waited to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream until a couple days ago. I waited for all the hype to die, and then I played it. On stream. I played it off stream a lot. Back then I didn't have a model. Roleplay in Oblivion. What do you think I am? A VTuber? Oh shit. What do you think I am? Someone who pretends to be someone else for entertainment? Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Gopher is great. I love Gopher. Gopher makes great roleplay content for Elder Scrolls Elder Scrolls games. I don't know if he still does it. He used to. Look up Gopher. He has multiple playthroughs of Skyrim roleplay from a long time ago, and even recent. My wife even likes Gopher, but it's kind of hard to beat a nice British voice. Just look up Gopher Skyrim on YouTube, and you'll find him. What will you find if you look up if you look up Gopher on YouTube, Steffi? Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, but I'd essentially be like tech support in Oblivion, right? That I'd be role playing, fucking what? Jerry, the tech support guy who got isekai'd into Oblivion. Yeah, I'm Jerry. I got isekai'd, and now I'm in Oblivion. I was doing tech support at Bethesda, but now I'm stuck in Oblivion. I didn't even work on the remake, and I was in high school when original Oblivion came out, so it's a little weird. The isekai bus took me to Oblivion, but it is what it is. Now I have to defrag my way all the way through Oblivion. Don't make fun of Jerry, Steffi. Jerry was a hard-working employee at Bethesda, and now he's stuck in Oblivion, and it sucks. Okay? Don't make fun of him. The evil wizard Todd Howard cursed him into Oblivion. Would you consider Todd Howard an evil wizard? I don't usually play games on hard modes, but I remember Oblivion's hard mode being not very difficult. I could be wrong, though. I just bumped the mic again. Sorry. Sorry for the ear cancer. Were they? I remember them being ridiculously easy, but I was kind of a gremlin when I played games like Skyrim or Oblivion, where I'd go in and make some overpowered monster and just crush the game beneath my boot. But it has been a while. Dude, how can you cheat when you're playing on like an Xbox? Back then, I didn't own a computer that could play any games of significant quality. I just was like, okay, cool. What's exactly something like that? I don't know what it was, but I was OP. I don't remember how to play now. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. Oh yeah, dupes and glitches. I probably did. Speedrun strats. I still cheat when I play Skyrim. The first thing I do when I get into Skyrim is I go to Dawnstar and get the underground chest. Ow. Every time. I just can't help it. It's too convenient. Ruin the fun. It's like playing Minecraft with the starting chest on. It's just a little helping hand. A 750 gold helping hand plus a couple magic items that aren't super good. That you can refresh by waiting 48 hours. Look, for streaming purposes, I play Minecraft with keep inventory on. One, there's no reason to not to when I have a mod that lets you teleport to where you last died. Except to be really annoyed when you fall into lava and then all the people in the chat are like, ha ha ha. You lost all your stuff in lava. No. It's fine. Games don't need to be frustrating. Fun. Minecraft is a building game. There's not much risk in it to begin with. And if I could and there was a mod for it, I would have one that made it so you keep what you have equipped, not what is your entire inventory. Because I feel that is always the better middle ground. Think of it like the RuneScape way, right? Keep one extra item when you die kind of thing, right? That's true. For you, it's definitely less of a building game. So that makes sense why you would have that opinion. But it's more of a building game for me. A building game, and I can go out and make stuff and become a mage. Because I have a bunch of mage stuff on all the time. Ow. But yeah, keep inventory is good. It makes for less frustration for the viewer as well. because like if you're going and ramming your head against a single boss or something like that that you're struggling against every whatever, and then you die and have to run all the way back to then fight the boss again and then die again. They have to run all the way, like that's hours, right? Generally, depending on how far it is from your base. Like, yeah, you could set up a bed outside or something like that, but like, I'm not very smart though. And sometimes with these mods, you get that one moment in the Archivoker Tower where the axe wielding pillager decided to come up and ram my face in and instantly kill me because he had the speed of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I died like 8 times. Ah, fuck. There we go. And then there. Why must you be this way? Friggin'. Here we go. Oh. Why must it do that? Oh. God, why? Which one do you say is better, slash or lunge? For oh no, never mind. Slash. For strength. Hip. Ow. Look at this awesome view. What an amazing view. Oh, that's a you. That's a you. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? Question of the day. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? What? What question? The last thing you said was, "I'll take your silence as a resounding maybe." Before that it was you're just a casual. No question I see. Am I stupid? What am I missing? Oh, because there's a leaf. What question did I miss, Steffi? Wait, I think I know what problem is. Is this the reason? That is the reason. Fuck you, YouTube. YouTube is an asshole. No, I didn't turn it on live chat versus top chat because it defaults to top chat for some reason. Let's see, what did I miss? I missed Todd's a greedy fucker. I missed lies. WTF, you never build shit on stream, you lie again. I missed that. Merp's reality is so unfair. I have to work a soul crushing. Never afford a OnlyFans. Okay, I see. Okay. All those questions. But to answer your question, it's very simple. It's a very, very simple, Steffi. To answer your question, sex sells. Easy question next. I'm just kidding. I need to send a message to my wife because I smell something tasty. Use AI. Anyone's pretty enough with AI. All you got to do is say, "Hey AI, do this for me," and then AI will be like, "Okay." I'm pretty enough. That's why I hide behind a VTuber. Hey Roy, would you still love me if I was a worm? I'll await that answer forever. Essentially. Where did the bro go? I wonder if Rebecca is still here, and if she would still love me if I was a worm. No, see, Rebecca responded. Rebecca, would you still love me if I was a worm? Damn. Would you still watch my streams if I was a worm? Worm stream. Tell Chris I say hi. Also, I'm already a worm. I was just making sure. Plot twist, Rebecca. I've always been a worm. I've been a worm this whole time. Bum bum bum. Oh, that'd be fun. I'd be happy to do so. Would I... Like right now? I can do that. What? Sure, that sounds good. I'd be happy with that. Crossover. Beach episode. Yes. You know it. Again, we've already discussed this. The jiggle physics are only in my chin. Yeah. Chin jiggle physics specifically for the beach episode. Ain't nothing more to it. But chin jiggle. Don't tell me. I don't wanna. Boo da doo 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 ba doo ba doo doo ba dee doo ba doo doo ba dee doo ba doo. What is Chris streaming? Is he screaming? Is he screaming R-tail? Is that how it goes? An R-tail scream? Some random roguelike? Is it like Tiny Rogues? Is it something else? I don't know. I know a lot. I know roguelikes. I almost played Binding of Isaac today. Spaceship thingy. I've never heard of that one. I'm pretty up to date when it comes to roguelikes. What is Sunday? Sunday is day after tomorrow, the 11th. That's fine. Oh, a whole 20 levels. Oh my god. 2020. Wrong year. Okay. That sounds fun. Okay. That sounds fun. So we got Steffi in chat right now. And Becca in chat. Was there anyone else in chat here? Anyone else here enjoying this Rune escape? Or is it just me, Steffi, and Becca at the moment? Watching me cut logs. Roy is AFKing? Roy? Hi, Roy. You had good timing. Good question, Steffi. You had perfect timing. It was yesterday. I checked it yesterday. Yeah, bullshit's still alive. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably my fault. Of course, starting over in Minecraft isn't the end of the world, ever. It's usually fine. You know? Gotta love the lag when Minecraft starts to load. It always... Oh, I'm so slow. Give it a second. I should be faster in a second, usually. Ah, okay. I think I'm good. There. Yes. Okay. It's off? Yes, it is. My aspect ratio is wrong. It's just... it wasn't centered for some reason. What is it? What does that mean? Let me look that up real quick. Ah! Ah! Stop it. Computer. Oh. Why is it like that sometimes? Okay, good. Making sure. That seemed weird. No, I think it's fine. I thought it was something not fine, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, I have an inventory. Ice Fire Evocation. That goes in there. This guy too. After hearing them talk about the Rune Escape, I was like, oh, I kind of want to play that. You know, no comment. I might need it someday. I might need it. Sure. Well, Steffi, I might need it. Oh yeah, these ones. But what if I need it? Have you ever thought of that? Huh? What if I need it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, one. Yep, there's that. And okay, strikes. Got all these. Well, I do have lightnings, but I don't have any good inks. So I need to go get some better inks. That means I need to go and find nighttime. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo. Let me fly. Yeah. Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo. Let me see where I've not been. That way. And in oh, good. As I said, I needed more stuff. More ink. And this sometimes is ink. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. I don't know. I don't know my wife's mod list exactly. I'm not gonna ask her because she was just trying to stop a migraine from happening. Hopefully she's okay. I'm sure she's fine. But no inks. Go to the nether. I'm okay for right now. I'll go in a bit. I need a little bit better spells first before I do that. I want to get a little bit more decked out first. I won't be too much more decked out. I just need my AoE spell. Yeah, but they don't have magic loot as far as I know. I need the magic loot. I need ink. I need the ink stuff. In order to get that, I need to find mages' towers and related structures. Oh, this is RuneScape, Rebecca, or is this the Oblivion Remastered? I can't remember. You were talking about Maple Mine Story, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to play that now. You did this to me, Rebecca. You did this. This is your doing. This is a different structure I've not seen before. With a lot of zombies. Over the garden wall. I like that show. It's a good show. Oh my god. Oh, there's a way in over here. Okay. Chicken jockey! Oh, fuck me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have any AoE spells that do damage except for one. Okay. That place was dangerous. Good to know. I'm gonna come back to it once I have different spell. Well, maybe I'll go back to it right now. I'm gonna yeah. You have enough bottles. Yep. That should be okay. Not the best ever, but fine. This one's a good spell, but kind of needed that. Did my spell end? We're just gonna pretend. Never mind. I know you still take fall damage. I did the thing where you go up and then you do the turnaround and then it slows your fall and shit. I shouldn't have hit the ground and went splat. Yeah, I know how Lytra works. I'm a freaking wizard. Happy 4th of July. I need more mana. I know how I can get a little bit more mana, actually. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have enough lightning bottles, but I do have other stuff, so it should be fine, I think. Sleep. I'll get some wool and then I can make some better armor. But that means I need a shear. Some better armor. It'll give me more. Mana. Won't be the armor that I'll end up using, but it'll be some armor. Just need to find sheep. Found sheep. I need a good amount of wool for this. 9 will not cut it. Pink sheep. I don't think the color of sheep matters in this case. Fortunately. Are these rare? Aren't pink sheep rare? Wow, I found a naturally spawning pink sheep. That's cool. Don't see that every day. Naturally spawning pink sheep. There's all the sheep are back over there where I was. Okay. Oh. So less than a % chance, huh? Although if you spawn enough sheep, you're eventually going to run into one, I guess. It's fine. You run into 1,000 of them or so. Or 10,000. I think 1,000. Something like that. 23 wool might be enough. 24 wool. Sure. go. Okay, now I need... I'll do evocation, since I have enough emeralds. Plus evocation can be used later. That's good. Good, good, good. I need... I don't have enough to make a full set, but that's fine. I don't need the full set technically. It's fine. Here we go. Now I have some decent armor. I don't have... Well, let's... Maybe I have something. Let's see. Wait. Maybe. So I have a few levels. Blah, blah, blah. Rabbit's blah. Harden Midas. Replenish. Grasswalker. Density. Okay, none of those. But how about some of the armor? Wither, wither, wither. Projectile protection. Hearthy is good, but I don't need it. Unbreaking could be good. Gravity 3, definitely. Gravity 2 as well. Maybe. Let's get rid of all the ones that are unenchanted as I see them, actually. Because I have enough gears now that I can afford to do that. Actually, just in case. Strength is good. Unbreaking is always good. Okay. Actually, I don't need enchantments on them just yet, but these are nice to have. was hoping for that I had maybe like friggin' mending or something. That should mean actually now that I think about it. Yeah, it's gonna do good damage now. I should have a good amount of mana. By the way, this is what it looked like now. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at me. Oh yeah. Look at that funny ass hat of mine. Okay, try it again. Running it back. It's about to be the end of the day, though. I have a sleeping bag. It's fine. I'll either do tomorrow, by the way, I'll either do a Binding of Isaac stream or another Minecraft stream, since this was only a half Minecraft stream. Depends on what I feel like tomorrow. I don't know yet. Schlieb. That was a bigger fall than I was hoping for. Oh. Free XP, I'll always take it. Fuck me. Oh, more. Immune to knockback. Get rid of that. Run away. Don't hurt me. Stop hurting me. Ow. That spell. It is very good in small spaces. No more of you. There we go. Oh, lag. Huh. This place that killed me a bunch of times gave me a single diamond. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be lackluster. That is fine. That's why I always carry that spell around with me, Steffi. If I can help it. Because it is a very good spell against very large amounts of enemies at once. And in tight spaces. Downside is, if you're in a really tight space, you can't see shit. And it has no knockback. Your mom? Oh. You know who else has a very good spell? That's right, my mom. Okay. Common ink. More common ink. Scorchwalker. That's a good book. It's the good book since I'm at a church. I'm so fucking funny. Uncommon. Rare. I was looking for rare. Take the weather. Spider webs. Regular show is really good. You know, the other day when I was talking about how it's really hard to find good cartoons these days because the animation quality and whatnot isn't very good, you can make up for relatively, like, not even relatively, just like really limited animation for having really good writing. You know, a show can succeed on writing alone. Yeah, you should finish it. They're rebooting it. Except it's not a reboot. What they're doing is adding more episodes, and they're like squeezing them into the show at the areas where they would be appropriate. So like essentially turning the semi-plot of regular show into just episodic, where every episode is its own thing. So I'm gonna tell you right now, old SpongeBob, what the first 6 episodes of SpongeBob were all hand animated and are really well done on twos. It looks flat, but that was the style. That was all hand animated, very, 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 very well done animation. For the time, they probably shouldn't have been able to do animation as good as they did because of the limitations with budget. I would say the newer episodes of SpongeBob are by far more flat than the original episodes of SpongeBob. Easily more flat. Well, yeah, it's an older show, so the animation is completely different style than it is now. But it is beautifully animated. Whereas newer SpongeBob, the writing is bad and the animation is bad. I'm not going to say the animation is bad. There are great animators working on shows like SpongeBob that are doing as best they can with what they've got. Ow. So I won't say the animation in New SpongeBob is bad. I'm just saying the writing is really bad. And the old animation was just better. Hillenburg was really good. And he had no right, like fucking... Not even no right, more like... he should not have been given a show. Like, when he was given a like Hillenburg, the creator of SpongeBob, was as people know, a microbiologist, or not micro, like a ocean biologist. What's that called? He studied the ocean and the creatures in it. And he got bored of that profession, so he went into animation. He went to CalArts, and he graduated from CalArts, got a job at Nickelodeon, and immediately was like, "Hey, you want to direct a show?" And he was like, "Yeah," and they let him, fresh out of college person, direct a show. I forget which one. Let me look it up. Let me see if I can. It was... yeah, that was it. Yep. Okay. So he graduates. Steven Hillenburg, the creator of SpongeBob, graduates college for the second time in his mid-30s as an animator. Immediately gets a job at Nickelodeon, and the guy goes, "Hey, I liked your short. that you did in college? Do you want to direct the next season of Rocko's Modern Life? And he directed a season of Rocko's Modern Life. And when he got off of it, they were like, cool, you did really well on Rocko's Modern Life. Do you have any shows you want to pitch? And he was like, no. And the other guy was like, well, what about that comic you did during college about a sponge? And he was like, that doesn't make sense. And then he pitched it, and it became a show. And it was the highest grossing show ever on Nickel. That would never, in a million, billion, trillion years, happen again. I guarantee you that would never happen again. There were a lot of people doing animation back then. There were a ton of people doing it. It was a relatively popular profession. Mind you, it was all men at the time. It was like very, very, very few women could get into the industry at the time, so it's half of what is in the industry now. But regardless, that would never happen now, and not because there's too many people, but because there's no fucking way any studio with a brain would let someone fresh out of college direct anything. Now, running a show, if you're the director of the show and you're the one who pitched the show, maybe. If you got really lucky and you got a really good pitch and they loved it and you did a pilot and they loved the pilot, maybe. It's happened before, it'll happen again. But just, it's not, someone out of college is never going to be given a show to fucking direct immediately. Not again, never. You need a very similar number of people for 2D animation now, even though it's not hand drawn, because the process, though different, still requires about the same number of people. It's just the skill level difference is a bit different. You don't need as highly skilled animators on the show. You just need more specialized animators on the show. So someone who is specialized in this form of 2D and this thing that you can do, and they kind of separate it a little bit differently. Before, you had to be specialized in something and know how to hand draw animation. I've seen the first episode. It was pretty good. The Amazing Digital Circus, I think it was pretty good. I know people are crazy about it. It's great 3D animation for what it is, for a single person working on a show online by themselves. You know, that is a giant undertaking. I know 3D animation is a little bit different than 2D animation in that once you have all of your models, all of your backgrounds, and everything set up, you can just pump out animation. So the Amazing Digital Circus works under this concept, right? It probably took the guy a couple years to make all of the models and all of the backgrounds that he's going to use in his show, and he probably had multiple characters they didn't use in the first episode, hence more characters that came in the second episode, and I don't know if there's a third episode yet, but half of the animation process generally in 3D is making all of your 3D assets. Once you have all your 3D assets, you can just start pumping out animation really fast. That's how Jimmy Neutron was animated. They took all of the stuff that they got from the movie they did for Nickelodeon and made a fever dream of a TV show on a shoestring budget, where the power went off every Tuesday or something like that because whatever. It was some weird shit that went on in that studio, but they were able to pump out animation just snappy, really fast, because once you have all your models, it is a really easy form of animation if you're doing limited or non-super highly rendered. The render takes a long time. So Digital Circus can just be finished, rendered lightly, and then put on the internet, right? very smart to do it that way. It still takes a long time to animate an episode. I would say someone who is really skilled, like if I was to animate a whole episode of Digital Circus by myself, it would probably take me about a year, maybe a year and a half to do one episode. This guy's doing it in like 6 months. This guy's fucking crazy. Of course, he's very used to the stuff that he made. So there are great things to be made, and people aren't given the opportunity to make them. Hence, SpongeBob. SpongeBob was given life by someone fresh out of college who shouldn't have been given a show to run, who didn't want to pitch a show in the first place. And it became a cultural phenomena bigger than most other cultural phenomenons. And it can happen, but it probably won't happen again for television. Great to see shows like Digital Circus doing it and making it in some way. Ugh. There's a hidden chest. I didn't know that was here. I'll have to go back to all of these and find them. Fuck. Makes me think there must be hidden chests in all of these towers that I haven't been finding. Yeah. I'm fucking awesome, Steffi. Don't ever doubt me again. Oh, I almost forgot this one's. There's a downstairs too. Hello. What you eating? How's your headache? Not better? But not a migraine yet? It's going there? I hope not. I hope it stays not there. Or spawn. A bit. Not too long. Like 4:20, so a bit longer. No, it's good. We're good. I'm playing games. Just talking to my wife, who's eating oatmeal in here, trying to not get a migraine. Got a good amount of shit. It's not just you here, Steffi. There's someone else. I don't know who it is. There's also someone in the Twitch chat. I don't know who it is either. Whoever you are, I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for coming and sticking in. What? Do a kickflip? No. Incorrect. That won't help. Hater. I'm a hater. No, you.